Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the stream. This is Elite Dangerous Beyond Wing Mining Stream. Good evening, welcome into the stream, people. How is everybody this very good evening? Welcome to the stream. That was a good start, big cough. So I'm here in the mining stream with Commander Alex Lang and Commander Elazgar, and still waiting on Julie if she's going to drop in. So I'm going to just put everything in Discord. So just give me a second. Paste. Okay, now it's selected all. Yay! Worked tonight. Didn't work last night. Worked tonight. It's a good start. Let's have a look. Promote your thing. Paste it in there. Next one. Distributors post. Paste it in there. Next one, that one. Paste it in there. In the Baron stream, as usual. I'm getting this done faster tonight than last night. Took me about 5 minutes last night. Shouldn't be pressing thingy on there. Okay, and then last but not least, if I can find it on Facebook, I'm just going to post it on Facebook. Come on, I've been interacting with it. It should show me about 1 million posts from it. There we go, Elite Dangerous Community. How do we paste it? There we go. Is it updated? Yeah, okay. Good. Okay, I'm about to join you too. Just get the chat up. Oh, thanks very much for the nice words there, Mike. Yeah, I've been working on it a little bit. Hang on a minute. Where have they gone? Ah, must be that one, wherever it is. Whoa, big bloody rock in the way. So let's see. So combat skills are doing well. Yes, thank you very much. I have been trying. Been trying to learn this time actually. I'm really serious when I keep saying that I'm trying to embrace the bad things in the game and things that I don't like, and I'm trying to embrace everything and just learn from it a little bit. It's been a long time since I've done stuff like that. So like I've watched my combat streams back and thought, I shouldn't have boosted there and I should have done this, you know. So I'm trying to kind of improve myself as well. Okay. Well, we're not still at it. We took a 2-hour break. It was good. I've been ill, unfortunately, Mike. Been very ill over this festive period, which has put a bit of a dampener on things. But yeah, it is what it is. So, don't know where Julie is though. I was hoping Julie had dropped in tonight, but she hasn't yet. I'm gonna have to pour myself a whiskey actually, an early whiskey to help deal with this cough. Wetting the whistle, you know. Hopefully, it won't get twatted. Right, okay. So it's nice to see everybody in the stream, supporting the stream as usual. Very good of you. My viewing figures have actually been going up over this Christmas period as well. I don't know if it's people are just at their computers more, trying to stay away from the family. No, I didn't want to. No, because you'll blow me limpets. No. Prospector. Okay. Oh, get to dump some stuff up. Hey Scott, how's it going? Oh, okay, cool. I'll be over in a second. Yep, that's a Painite one. Nice to see you, Scott. It's been a while. How are you doing? Hating. It's been a long time. Did you take some time away, or just not dropping into streams as much? Right, okay, I need to drop some limpets actually. Let's drop 30. Free limpets knocking around, anybody wants them? Oh, that's a shame to hear, Scott. It's a shame. Oh, it's all dead and buried. Actually, no, that's really bad words. I'm not implicating Scott in anything. He's a good guy as far as I know. But you get what I mean. I hope it's not affected you too much. Not the best times. So we've been mining for, I don't know, but mining for about half hour or so. Maybe a bit longer. 243. I don't know why, but it seems to be slower these last few days. I'm not moaning or anything. I mean, it is what it is, but I think the funny thing is, Kathina, is that I tend to do like 3 in one day. I'll actually just say, do you know what? Today I'm going to do it. Because then you come out with like 1,000,000,002. And it actually motivates you the next time. Was that you, Alex, who said that? Alisgar. Okay. I couldn't hear properly. I was speaking. But let's see what we've got. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm right in saying this. Cathedral will back me up, but you don't need to take notice of the percentages in the asteroid. You take notice of the amount of materials. So when I say high material content, high content asteroid, it's because it only has painite in it. I think the percentages are to do with deep core and stuff. I might be wrong. Yeah, but I mean, since you told me about, I think it was you that did say about the percentages. So if it's only got painite in the rock, then you're gonna fill up faster. I've been living by that rule, so I'll only mine something with like painite, only painite in it. Wow, 30. That 30 went fast, didn't it? Oh, no, I don't want to retain ownership. Wait. Oh, I already depleted that one. Okay. Hey, Christian Carley, how are you doing? Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm kind of talking bollocks. No, I'm not talking bollocks. I just don't always get my words out correctly in what I'm trying to say. So, for example, if I target this one here. Yeah, but what I'm saying, Kathina, is okay. Yeah, I'm obviously not expressing myself in the correct way. So wait till this limpet connects, and then so you can see. Fucking thing.
Yeah, do you want to talk in your stream? I'll prove you wrong.
Right. Let's have a look for a rock. Okay, so we've got a couple of actually quite small ones there, so that's a bonus. Got like 4 in a row as well. So if, for example, I go after this one, okay? So I understand what you're saying about materials. That's good. I didn't actually know that, and that does help for picking up raw materials. So here, right, imagine we were looking for indite, okay? Imagine, we're not, but imagine we were. This rock would be pretty good because it's only got indite and bertrandite in it. If it was only indite on its own, it'd be much better because we'd get more yield from it, no? Do you get what I mean? Am I making sense? I'm not, am I? Nobody understands me, not even my therapist. Right. Wait. So this one, for example, this one's got painite, palladium, and osmium. So even though the painite's 30%, it's a dud rock, in my opinion. But I might be wrong. Might be totally wrong. But if there's 2 of them together like this, shoot the hell out of it, because you might as well just get whatever's coming out. Because there's going to be that 3rd one to the right as well. I'm going to grab that one in a second, so... What's the thing on my Facebook about? Oh, for God's sake. Oi! I'm going forwards instead of backwards. Okay. Let's have a look. I might mine a 30% painite. Alright, okay. So it's all about percentage. Right, as long as I know that. Sorry, I was wrong. I stand corrected. Julie says she might mine a 30% painite asteroid, so... Alright, well, it's going to streamline it even better now. I was just looking at the amount of fragments. See how before I actually start getting Painite? That's why I thought it was like that. It's processed before I actually processed there before it actually said Painite refined. Whoops. Yeah, I prefer 40%, like 40%, or if it's Painite on its own, like 13. I'll have to find one because look, this is right. This is like 30%, so this in theory should be a good one. In theory. But I always assume because it's got 3 different things in it, I'm gonna have to refine more of them to get the Painite. Can you like two? Okay, one, two. I can't count because that fucking thing. 1, 2, 3. See what I mean? I've had 3. Oh, then it was Painite on the 3rd. Okay. Look, I've had to process 5 pieces to get it, and normally that doesn't happen when I'm mining because I don't go after these ones. But even like with a 13% Painite, every second or third one it starts coming through as a ton. But I might be wrong. I might be totally wrong. That's what I think, Athena, but I don't know. I think it's maybe a bit. I think it's maybe a little bit mixed up just to confuse us. But you can see look at how many fragments I have to process here. 6 to get 1. So 7. And it was over 30%, so I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that's depleted anyway. So if you see where my argument's coming from, even though it's probably wrong. I should actually collect some osmium because it always seems to be one of the ones that people want for the mining missions, don't they? Oh, that one's not round enough for me. Let's go for these actually. There's like 3 of them together. I'd have to come across a Painite only one to prove what I was trying to say. Otherwise it just depleted? Am I going the wrong way? Can't be. Oh, that's a nice big round one. Yeah, I shouldn't have done though, because I was going in we were in the other direction, but I must have double backed. I'm gonna have to turn this music down a bit, I think. Can't hear a bloody thing. I always just have on the stream. I always just have a little bit of music playing in the background, just to give the stream some ambience. I should pull back a little bit there. Oh, for God's sake, are you winding me up? Come on. it won't let me prove my point here, so... I've not done bromellite yet, actually. Why is that slower? Or is there any particular reason why it's slower? Sorry, people. So, Painite 43. That should be good in theory. Right, I've got a 43% one here. Isn't there what? I thought there was a bromellite list on the mining thing, Julie. Is there not? Oh no, it's benatite or something like that. Okay, I was wrong. I should close my thing down if I'm streaming, to be honest. Hey Fractal Wraith Empathetic Star Smasher, how's it going? How are you diddling? One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh no, 5. So yeah, every 5th on this one. Okay. I still think the way I'm talking about actually works, but I don't. Maybe it's not faster. There's always a bit where I get like a drought for a few rocks, and then it kind of kicks back in. But I think that's just the RNG part of it being a pain in the bottom. I just wish I'd hit a decent one so it showed you what I meant. Oh, 46% one here as well. And a 50-50. Now this one normally, like, well, it's taking it from different things still at the moment. See how long this takes. Oh, I love that sound. I really do. Gonna dump a little bit more this time, actually. The littering I do in space, it's like trip to Mount Everest. Oh, I am at the moment, you're right. I do normally get my nose right up. That's why I've got shields. I'd never survive 5 minutes otherwise. I was considering taking the shields out for another Olympic collector earlier. Because I think Olympic collectors are king. I really do. The more Olympic collectors you have, the faster you're going to strip that asteroid. So I'm gonna tweak this build a little bit at some point. You can get closer than that, Elazgar. Come on. Get your nose right up there. So you see on this one, yeah, because this was only 2 things, I'm getting Painite every 3rd fragment. That was the feedback Kathina just gave me on. Get your nose right in there. I mean, in theory, I should be filling up faster because I'm nicking half of their stuff. Well, I'm on 229 now. It's not. It's about halfway. It isn't too bad. Not going to complain about. Oh, you did? Okay. Hang on, I can't see you. Oh, you must be on the other side of the rock. Right, and just while I'm waiting, I'm going to start shooting the other ones just to see what we've got in the area. Have a go at that one. Yeah, actually, you're right, Fractal. I do generally try to do that, but sometimes I'm going to be honest with you, end up doing these circular things with the limpets, which is a bit of a nightmare when it happens. But I think that one's close. Oh, that one's. Can't tell which one's closer at the moment. I'm on 235. What are you up to? 106, okay. I think you've got 108, okay. Painite 43, okay, I'll go for this one as well. Sorry, there's one over here, 43%, so I'll go after this one as well. The reason I was arguing it earlier as well is because the other day I came across one which was only 13% Painite, it said, but when you actually mined it, I got a fair few pieces out of it. But there was nothing else in the rock, it was just Painite, so... For a boost to what? Oh, to my lasers. Okay, I get you. I'm guessing it gives a boost to laser or something. Right, okay, I get you. But I'm gonna be honest, although they say that, it doesn't seem to me like they really go at a different rate. Normally one full pull of the trigger, for me, is about 25-30% of the rock. But maybe it doesn't give off as many fragments or something. Nothing. Zilch. What's in this one next to it? I must have looked at that one. So I'll look at these. There's a fair few little ones around here, which is always good. Oh, that's a low Painite one. What were you saying? No, I think it was 5% or something. Yeah, and it's on its own, so got a solo one here, Eldscar. Oh, sorry. Oh, bummer. Kathina. You can't hear anything, can you? Thanks for telling me, Kathina. Those types of mistakes.
Maybe we should talk more.
Sorry?
Maybe we should talk more.
No, I think that's why they didn't notice, because I've been talking, but I think she realised she couldn't hear you, so...
Nobody wants to hear me.
See how he is? They got streets named after you. Only way.
'Cause what?
They got streets named after you. Streets named Only Way.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, Kathina was saying that she's put a mining building there, so I'm gonna definitely. Oops, going backwards now.
Collector limpet expired.
Of course it has.
Programming limpet gone. Asteroid depleted.
I hate making mistakes like that. See, my limpets are stealing their stuff now, but it's all gravy. Once I'm full, I'll help them fill up. So it's all gravy, baby. Flat Guinness tastes the same as fresh Guinness. Discovered that I was 4 years old before I realised that. So I should probably help myself by going lower here, because everything's on the... So, what's everybody been up to today in stream? Kathina's been mining and shooting things, shooty wooty. Scott said he'd been mining as well. Right, okay, we're out of stuff now, so back to shooting prospectors. Should have done that a bit sooner. See, when I'm mining on my own, actually, when I'm not streaming, I'm a bit more focused. Like I'm shooting out limpets as I'm actually mining stuff.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan.
50% are over here.
Spectre limpet failed.
Okie dokie. Oh crap! I've hit a 50% here as well. Are you far away? Where is he? I've hit a 50% here as well. Where are you? Ah, you're there, okay.
I'll leave the prospector and I won't fire another one until you get here.
No, I can see your prospector. I'll just go back for mine. I think it's dead behind me anyway, so...
Oh.
Asteroid depleted. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
That'll be my...
Yeah, that'll be your benefit.
yeah. Right, so I've still got the other the other one targeted, so it's behind me somewhere.
Yeah, okay. I've got it.
Cargo scoop retracted.
It's not that one.
Oh,
It's behind this one.
no. There it is. No!
There's a little one next to it actually that I'm wondering if that's got anything in it. There's like 4 of them together, so even if it's got a low yield, it'll be alright to just mine away at them.
Programming limpet drone.
Boop!
Yeah, I'm definitely getting you doing into it. I think I killed all of my collectors.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hand. Cargo scoop deployed.
Are you joining us, Julie, by the way? I was expecting you to drop in earlier. If you don't
Fantastic.
want to drop in, don't worry, I'll invite Wraith. It's just so we can give the mining bonus.
Asteroid depleted.
Let's see what we got on those other rocks. Oh, don't want to be going forward
Collector
yet.
limpet expired.
Bollocks.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Well, it's got 31% Painite, I suppose. It's better than kick up the arse.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
This incessant coughing's driving me up the wall here.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted.
Okay, let's do a numbers count. We're at 306, so it's pretty good.
Collector limpet expired.
Ah, sod off with your Collector Limpet expired thing.
Asteroid depleted.
We've got 2 others here.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed.
Learn to drive, Space Hog.
Prospector limpet engaged.
You're the one all up in my face.
Fine.
Job. Children.
Sorry, Dad.
It depends what you build likes, Fractal, because Kathina was melting people earlier, and she had 512 as well, but she's a freak when it comes to engineering. Don't tell anybody, but she is. We've got 44.9 on here.
Collector limpet expired.
I knew it was going to kill some of my Collector Limpets. Well, I suppose it's better than throwing them away anyway, isn't it? Obsessive. Yeah, obsessive, maybe. Obsessively freaky. Right.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
When she comes up with a good build idea, an actual light bulb goes off over her head. Right. See what this thing's got in it. Or is that the one I've just come from?
Prospector limpet.
Look at all this white. That might be the one I've just come from, you know. Yeah. Idiot.
Asteroid scan complete.
Maybe it was that one I was thinking about. Could be any one of these, actually. Kathina's the only person I know who's got a multi-purpose bloody mining build.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
got a 60% Painite here on its own. Drop everything, drop the kids off.
That's it. Have no infants that I know of.
This is the only thing that bothers me is my lasers running down. However, my limpets, I don't have enough to worry about anyway. The other Type 9 I've got on the other thing, I think that's probably... That thing just sweeps stuff up. It's great. Oh, after dumping 50 as well. It's good. Oi, went a bit too far there. How many am I actually on? 347. Sorry, Alice Garma, limpets are nicking your stuff, but I've got you back later. I wish you could actually control your limpets so they didn't take it off other people.
Yeah.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh yeah, I've got more than enough that for a cutter actually. I mean, okay, got Painite 52% singular.
Asteroid scan complete.
Just look out the side window a bit so I don't hammer myself. Ugh, yeah, this is too close. Just destroyed about 6 of them, but I'm going to need to later on anyway and dump them, so it's all 6 and 2 3s really.
Yeah. Did you just drop a load of limpets?
I did a while ago, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, Fractal, is that what I've found is that when you find, as soon as you find that rotation point, you start firing your lasers, the bloody rotation changes. And then you have to readjust. But I don't know if that's on all asteroids or just particular ones. Oh, come on. Swifty, you need to remember. Four pips.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Asteroid depleted.
It doesn't mind if it doesn't matter if I lose a limpet too every now and again, because I end up dumping them anyway, so. I don't even know why I'm firing my lasers there. I can start prospecting for the next one if I'm on it.
Programming limpet
The limpets are stealing all of my gear.
Spectre limpet.
Oh, don't worry. Once I'm full, I'll pay you back tenfold. Elledsgar's not daft. He keeps sitting on the other side of the asteroid.
Well, I'm on the other side. They're flying around.
Ah, right. I thought that was him. Because it's not the first time I saw it.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Spectre limpet failed.
Yeah, shouldn't really be going this. I'm missing so many semi-good asteroids here. Nice round ones, easy to mine.
Programming limpet drone. Spectre limpet failed.
Okay, Painite 44%.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan. Programming limpet drone.
So I transferred all of my core things over on INRAD today, and I've only got a few things to collect. But I think it is going to mean a trip out to the crystal shards again. I might have to take a 2 thing this time though. 2 SRVs because I got stuck yesterday when I went out to the shards. But I do it in a diamondback and then blow the diamondback up while I'm there and get back to the bubble immediately. It's just much better doing it that way, and it only takes about 25 minutes to get out there. So it didn't kill me yesterday when it happened, but I don't scan any systems on the way there or back or anything. Just yeah, I think it's 800k or something. Like, it's just, it costs 1 piece of Painite basically. So, just feels like a better way to do it.
Collector limpet expired.
People messaging me on Facebook, I don't know who they are. None of your business what my Christmas was like. Right ho, they're not stealing from anybody else now, so I'll go on to the next one. Oh, I need to go back though, don't I? Oh, hang on, we'll try this one. There was a reason I came over here. You only bother with Fed ships, not the Imperial ships are beautiful. It feels like you're flying in style.
I've multiplayed in them a couple of times. Yeah, they do look good.
And they sound good as well.
Slightly more effective in combat.
But I said to Kathina that the problem with the Federation ships is they all look like circuit boards that fell off a bigger ship. I mean, the Python looks like something you scratch ice off your car windshield with.
Oh, I suppose. No, didn't work. I'm going to make it my mission to make all my circuit boards look like Federation ships. Thank you for the inspiration.
Okay, got a 61% Painite singular here. Grab your women, drop your linen. Yeah, I think I'm honest. Empire ships they just look better. They just and they feel better. I can't remember if it's in the Zoom ski mission where I don't know if I'm in an Anaconda and I wanted to come back to switch to the Empire ship, and I might still do it because to just be out there in style just feels better. It's kind of an issue with the game that though, Kathina. I'm going to be honest with you. They should have really done ships so that they were specific to something. You know, I just think it would have... They kind of are. I do realise that they kind of are, but I just think that they should have... Keep telling me to put pips to weapons, people, please. Otherwise it'll take me 6 years to mine this rock. I don't buy ship kits because they're too expensive, but yeah, I get you. I just think they look nice, really nice. Right, where's the next rock to check out? Check out any one of these, really. There's a few circular ones. Again. I'm loving that sound. I'm gonna start doing it in 30s now because we're getting down to the last bit. So okay, there's a 30% Painite there.
You just spewed another load of canisters.
I did. You can put them in the ignore list if you don't need them, but if you want them, take them. Yeah, I need to get along with my Empire ranking. I think I was going to do it last night, but then I ended up not bothering. Because I can't get one yet, and I want one.
They have slaves. Bad attitude.
Ah, but do you know about the slaves? It's not slaves like we have now. It's a rites of passage. People choose to be slaves.
Oh, okay. If it's
It's something to do with, it's like in India with a high caste and low caste. Like if you sell yourself into slavery, it's seen as a good thing.
I don't quite agree.
If you go into the
Cultural thing.
if you go into the codex, you can just play it and it explains it.
I can still disagree.
Oh yeah, but I think I used to think that it was actually like people who were kind of stolen or something like that, but turns out it's a bit different.
In the 33rd century, you'd think they had engineered robots and androids well enough that people wouldn't need slaves.
Damn it.
What happened?
Collect Olympic expired. Prospector Olympic engaged.
It's only 23% there. It's not good.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector Olympic failed. Prospector Olympic engaged.
It's not good for me. Right, and pips to engines.
Collect
Let's
Olympic
find something
expired.
worthwhile here.
Asteroid scan complete. Olympic drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Prospector Olympic failed. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limit drone.
Oh. Okay, we got 57% Painite here.
Programming
Cool.
limit drone.
Wait.
Programming limit drone.
Try not to hit me.
I was just checking its density.
Trust me, it's as dense as your head.
Programming limit drone. Collect Olympic expired. Asteroid depleted.
I looked at the price of ship kits the other day. I was like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Who says it?
Okay, Katina was definitely right. This is much faster.
Collect Olympic expired.
How much you up to now? Wait. How much you up to now?
I need to dump some limpets, I'm full.
Nice, that's always a good thing. What are you up to, Ellidsgar?
Let's see. 184.
Okay.
I'm on 187.
Shall I tell them how much I've nicked off them? I haven't been stealing it. I haven't been stealing it. Shut up. Shut your face. Right, we'll try this one because I'm pretty close by, so...
Prospector Olympic failed.
£8 though. It's ridiculous.
Prospector Olympic.
Painite 23%. No, thank you very much.
Asteroid scan complete.
I'm sure there was some other circular. Ah, there she blaz. Right behind it. I knew there was a couple more. It's not moving at the moment, but I'm sure if I go towards it, it'll be moving. So that's what these asteroids do. They only the animation only starts once you concentrate on them. Nope, nope.
Engaged.
Right, let's stop nicking other people's stuff. Well,
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired.
still coughing a little bit today, but it's not as bad as it was. Painite 54% solo over here.
Asteroid scan complete.
I don't know if you heard that actually, because I didn't. I don't know if.
I heard it.
Okay. So I'm gonna find the rotation point, which is just about there,
Programming limit drone.
and then it's gonna change direction now. See? Start changing direction. There you go. Proves my point. As soon as I started, I can adjust again, but it's just as soon as I started shooting it, changes direction. Not all of them do it, but I guess it's because the lasers are pushing it or something. That's what Sandiel probably said before grabbing a Diet Coke. Whatever the fuck that guy was. I think Diet Coke was a euphemism, personally. All that chewing that he was doing. Oh, some of the ship kits are just ridiculous. Oh, okay, she's in system, right. Okay, I'll invite you into the wing then. Wherever you are. Yep, there we go. Back to wing.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yay! Nope.
Asteroid depleted.
We got somebody joining us.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, sorry. Well, coughed so much I went lightheaded there. Yes, we have Julie's joining us, but she'll be in a combat ship, so
Okay.
well, part combat. So any
Be alright then.
any people she'll take out.
Cool.
She's similar to Kathina, just without the obsession.
Which obsession are you talking about?
Oh, just numbers, things, weird stuff.
Prospector limit failed.
Sure, I'll learn this in time.
She knows the difference between a ton of feathers and a ton of lead.
Prospector limit.
That's all I'll say.
No.
You'd think.
Asteroid scan.
She knows the difference, she's the only one.
They're not the same density though. You mentioned density, so I'll give you that one. But if they're both in a bag, then they fall at the same rate. On Earth.
Programming limit drone.
Well, everything falls at the same speed regardless of
Yeah.
everything, regardless of weight, because you have free fall speed, don't you?
9.8 meters per second to be precise.
See, I'm not intelligent enough to know that. I just knew that everything falls at the same speed.
Asteroid scan complete.
Does?
Programming
Newtonian.
limit drone. Collector limit expired. Prospector limit failed.
And you are. Put yourself down.
Oh, indite, okay. Well, hopefully this one, because it's got a weird rotation. But if it's got something in it, I'll take it.
Prospector limit failed.
We have pirates inbound.
Yeah, I was about to say we got company.
Prospector limit engaged.
Yeah, Lilith should be taking them out. I might just go to my
Asteroid scan complete.
jettison just in case. So if anybody steps you can just go to your right panel and jettison a few things, but
Programming limit drone.
Sorry, I put my microphone up there. Okay, so everybody's focusing on that one, so I'll start doing the others. You have got weapons, haven't you, Julie? If the pirates come in, asking for a friend. Sometimes they never come over though, that's a strange thing about it. Timothy Bradshaw. Well, he's in a Type 7, I can probably outboost him. Excellent, excellent. Right, okay, so let's see. Okay, got a 62% Painite rock in front of me. What does that mean? Does that mean he doesn't bother coming to get you? He's just a regular ship. Maybe he's doing a bit of mining himself. Or did he lose them in an accident of some type? Do you get it? Because he's harmless. I'm wasted on this stream. Oh, look, cargo bay full again. I'm loving this. Right, let's get rid of 10 this time. Get rid of 10. Oh, he is mining. Okay, good. Right. I've only got 16 limpets left, so I have to be a little bit careful here because I want to fill the bins as well. So. Okay, depleted asteroid. So 505 at the moment.
Stop your ship manufacturing.
Can I stop my ship manufacturing limpets? Did you say?
Never mind. I was asking how you do it.
Yes, if you dump limpets, we can pick them up. I don't need to, I'm nearly full now, so... I'm just dumping stuff for the sake of dumping it right now. Trying to do it like 5 or 6 at a time. But I don't want to dump too much just in case it goes... I want to fill those bins up as well with 10 extra. So it's a bit of a game. You have to. I generally keep like 8 back, and hope that the next. And hope that the next rocket is a half decent one. actually aim for that one. Fingers crossed.
Cargo holder maximum capacity. Respect
I should have maybe done it on that one actually. I'm going to be honest, it's closer. Okay, we've got a 50% Painite one over here as well. So I'm gonna go over to this one just to make sure I get the best out of my limpets. And then I'll just be stripping for other people after that. Da 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 da. I am wasted.
Hey, it's Dave.
Oh, finally, Dave's dropping in the stream, are you?
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, he's always pissing the he's always pissing and moaning about something, Dave. He's never happy.
Programming limit drone.
You were saying earlier how much you missed them.
Cargo holder maximum capacity.
I know. I was on medication.
Cargo holder maximum capacity. Programming limit drone.
It's like when you get drunk and ring your ex. You know you regret it afterwards.
No, nah.
I'm only joking, Dave. Hey, Budman. It's been a while. Crocodile, how are you doing? I'm gonna abandon that last one, and we can just fill my boots.
Cargo holder maximum capacity.
Yeah, you would say that. You would say that. Okay, fill in the bins, and then I am Choco Blocko. And then we're gonna start working for everybody else. Julie, do you want to do the prospecting? Because I can't do prospecting now. If you don't mind. You don't have to say yes, by the way. I know it's full. We're working as a team here, Dave. I know what I'm doing. And what have we been live for? Wow, we've been live for an hour. Was it about an hour? And we've been playing less than 2. So I've filled up in less than 2, which is pretty darn good. Or is it 3? Can't remember. Can't remember what time I started. Right, okay. So we've got a shed ton of stuff here. Right, I'm full, lads, so you just move in and I'll strip other asteroids. There's tons of material here. You can get closer than that, Ella's guy. You look like me with a red head.
Nothing wrong with redhead.
Yeah, I'm filling the bins, Dave, yeah. Budman knows what it's all on about.
Want to find another rock, Swifty, and we'll join you.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for, well, until all this stuff's been picked up. I mean, is there Painite here? Or is it just me? Could all be limpets for all I know. Oh no, there's tons of Painite. I'll be with you in a moment, people.
When you fill the bins, how do you then process them when you get to the space?
When you sell the other Painite, your bins automatically convert it into more Painite, so you just kind of sell it twice.
Right, got you.
Oh, Lilith has found a 63% Painite over there as well. That's nice. Still a fair few bits and bobs here, like.
Quit it.
Is there something we did? I don't know what it is about, huge ships.
You should be filling up really well now, because this is this is gonna
Cargo scoop retracted.
this is gonna be 400% for two. Well, oh no, there's three of you, isn't there? I think Lilith is.
Deploy cargo hatch. Collector limpet expired.
Oh crap.
Collector limpet expired.
Bet you thought I was gonna bump into that. Bet you thought I was gonna bump into that. It is. It's about just under 7 million.
Deploy cargo hatch.
I love how my things are still trying to.
Cargo scoop retracted. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed.
Where's Ella's guy gone? Must be behind us. I'm gonna strip this one. Yeah, I'll just use my pips correctly, to be honest. If I use my pips correctly, it works alright for me. It's getting used to that. I'm doing combat, I'm using my pips a lot more than I ever used to. Again, it's just that process of learning to just subconsciously be thinking, I need this, I need that, and then just you know, trying to see if I've actually finished mining this. Okay, I have. Okay.
I'm full again. Nice problem to have, you're right.
Oh, it's behind us somewhere. Just keeping you warm. Just keeping you warm, Ella's car.
What did you say?
I said I'm just keeping you warm. Firing my lasers at you. Okay, we've got another Painite 44 solo. When you finished, I mean, there's still a ton of stuff there.
Yeah. I'm still collecting.
I like that feeling.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop retracted.
But yeah, this build isn't. It has very little engineering to it actually. It has some engineering on the shields a little bit, and it has a little bit of engineering on the frame shift drive. But that's absolutely it.
Expired.
That's absolutely it. So welcome into the stream, people. All the people who are usually in the stream. It's nice to see you all again as usual. And anybody who's new, come by in the chat, say hello. Everybody's pretty friendly here, apart from Dave. Be sure to click that like button, please. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel already, you can feel free to subscribe as well. Just hitting that like button just helps send a few more people towards the stream. Sometimes, not always. Wait, which way are we going? Right.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
I don't know what the hell my limpets think they're doing. Do you know what I should actually do with my limpets? Is I should target a couple of pieces and then they'll blow up, won't they?
Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Because I don't like to think that I'm pinching bits here and there off people. You know, I might actually turn it off.
Asteroid depleted.
How much have you got to fill up, Julie?
Oh, I'm full again.
1 second, people.
This is awesome.
Collector limpet expired. Collector limpet expired.
Yay! Is Julie showing off? Oh, why are you not collecting? You should collect a little bit. This is your extra account, isn't it? It's your second account, isn't it? Right. Okay, don't need that. Right, I'm gonna have to grab a whiskey because my throat's getting itchy again. The cough's actually gone now, but my throat's still really itchy, so... Oh, I love that sound. Like taking a pee with golden showers. I don't know what I'm talking about. Right, okay. Is everybody over here? Why is Ellard's guy not grabbing more stuff? It should be... Oh, maybe he is. I was gonna say it should be raining on him. That's 43% Painite, it's not a bad one. What are you up to now, Alex?
304, so 16 to go.
Okay, cool. What are you up to, Ellard's car?
252.
252. Okay, good. What's your maximum?
512. I gotta dump some more limpets.
Okie doke. Alright, we're doing well here. Everybody's gonna have a full load in no time. Even though you have the least, the last few asteroids, you're gonna be getting 400% from them, so it's gonna just be raining. So, yeah, so what I'm going to do is, I think tomorrow or the next day I'm going to do an ineffectual retro stream with some retro gaming, because I haven't done that in a long time and I really wanted to do it. And then I am going to try and do a different game at some point. Just no bloody idea what I want to do yet.
Hey, should we find another rock?
Oh, you might have an idea there, Kathina. Oh, but the thing is let me see what I've got on the synthesis, actually. I'm trying to go easy on the synthesis at the moment, because I want to keep everything for engineering. Oh, no, it's a... yeah. Okay. Yeah, Kathina has a good point, actually. I think I'm going to dump some of my Painite, and then you guys can pick it up, so I don't know who the closest is.
I am.
Aletsgar, no? 900 meters. Okay, so I'll come right next to you, and I'm gonna dump some Painite, and then I'll synthesize some limpets just to continue. It might speed up the process a little bit. So I have to abandon.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah. My limpets immediately legged it for him as well.
Aletsgar's gonna have to be quicker on the ball.
He's trying to shoot at them.
Because my limpets are linked to the freaking mining lasers.
It shouldn't destroy them though. I don't think it destroys them anyway.
Oof. 7 more to go.
That's the only thing about synthing limpets. It is stupid for 4. I mean, you get it all back. Because I was synthesizing a load of them earlier.
Yeah.
Limpets.
Okay. I'm full. Find a rock.
Okay, so it's all for Aletsgar now, basically.
Yep.
Well, and me, because I'm now 20 short. That wasn't some of my Painite blowing up, was it?
Collect limpets.
Right, let's have a look. Right, so Lilith should be at the next one. I'm presuming. This is Painite 45. So if Aletsgar comes over here and just plonks yourself in front of this rock, you're just going to be picking up tons very quickly. Very quickly indeed.
Lilith's got a 43 over here, isn't she? So.
I turned my limpets off now, didn't I? Iron and nickel generally drops at a ridiculous rate anyway, doesn't it?
Limpet drone error. Deployed.
Yeah, I mean, look there, there's already iron.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Oops.
Cargo scoop deployed. Asteroid defeated.
Oh, God. Somebody from my school asking me if I've got a wife and kid on Facebook. Obviously somebody's looking to get... Yeah, we'll leave that. I've got a cat and mental issues. I should write that back, it might scare her off actually. It is the type of message I send to people. I've got a cat and mental issues! Right, okay. So the Painite still needs to fill up yet. But when Alice guy gets over, I'll start dropping it in front of him.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Of course it is. Oh, I haven't actually got any... Didn't realise I'd used them all. Depleted. Right, okay, so I'm gonna find Elazgar and ram him. Where is he? He's up there. Hello, hello, hello. Is this your ship?
What are you doing?
Is this your ship, sir?
License and registration.
License and registration?
Yeah, I got your license and registration.
It's on the back of the ship.
Okay, dropping Painite.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I mean, when I'm mining, I literally I fill up on limpets, and then I do like a little bit of calculation at the end. The last 10, you can normally fill your bins up and everything, so I just do that. But here, for example, with Elazgar, I'm just gonna dump some Painite, and hopefully his limpets are gonna pick it up and. And I'm going to reply to this girl that no, I've got a cat and mental issues. Hopefully it'll scare her off.
Don't.
Have my limpets stopped working now? Or are they just travelling further?
I think we have fun.
Are they just travelling further? Maybe. Because if they're travelling further, I can go to the limpets. It's just better if you go to them. Lamo, that's laugh ass my off. That one. It works. What you looking like now, Elliot's
285.
Okay. I think you can get. I think you can get a bit closer. You know, there's tons of painite over there.
Oh, where?
I've just been going around mining, so there should be a sea of painite flying around. I've been following Lilith.
Yeah, I think. Let me see what that one is, because I can. Yeah, there's a ton of it over here. I'm gonna scoop it actually. Yeah, there's some around here. There's some off to my right.
But there should be absolutely shed loads. Because I've mined the last 3 and didn't collect any of it. Certainly seems like Lilith has got the knack of mining. She found 4 good asteroids on the hot trot.
Oh yeah, I mean, if some people they just shoot limpets out constantly, especially if you've got more than one limpet controller. Where's Ella's car gone? Ah, he's here. Okay. Right, I'll drop some more for you, Ella's car as well. Right, don't move, Rob. I'm dropping Painite right next to you. So.
Okay. Where are you at?
Up, look up, look up. Look a bit to your right. And then look up. A bit to your left.
Gotcha.
There you go. Jess and 10 more, I think. Okay, so everybody's moaning over what's the best ship. The best ship in the game is the Diamondback Explorer by far. It feels like backpacking in a backpack. Yeah, that scared that woman off. Nice one. Her reply was just okay. It's quite nice being a freak sometimes. I don't do slaves. I've just explained it to you. I've explained this slave situation to you, Alex.
I know. I was joking. I did do a mission recently though where I was carrying passengers and I picked them up from an Alliance station and an Imperial guy went, just bring them back, we'll send them to slaves, I'll pay you.
Alex, you look like one of my cats at the table at lunchtime. Right, let's see. Can I drop him some more? No, I still need to fill up a little bit here. So I'm going to head over to this one. Wherever it may be.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Let's head over to this one, Rob, because they've mined a ton off it. It's not just it's not just debt either. Yeah, Fractal's just posting something about it. It's not just that they're in debt though. There's other reasons why they do it, like. Because I never used to like the Empire because of that. Because I thought it was more like, you know, like Star Wars Empire. Crap, there's a ton of stuff around here. Right, we need to synthesize. Should be enough, I think.
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone.
I'm just actually going to hang over these. So I should fill up pretty fast, because I'm trying to think if I just hang over stuff and fill up really fast, I'll be able to... You don't have to read the law, you can listen to it now.
Yeah, this is true.
Oh, am I crashing into a rock here? Silly boy. I'll do slaves now, to be honest. On this account, I don't really care. This character's all about looking after himself.
If only it could be the same way in real life.
Okay, I'll just sit here, I think. Probably better. Right, let's see what are we on the inventory here. 505.
How much have you got left, Alaska?
He had about 200 before.
I'm up to 317.
Okay, so he's got about 200 to go.
Seem to be mining shed loads and
Yeah, I think it might be better if you do what Kathina was saying. If you come and drop, if you find Ellersgaard, drop 10 units of Painite next to him, then synthesize twice. You can, he'll get full faster, and then it gives you the chance to do a bit of mining as well. Because that's what I'm doing now. It seems to work okay.
alrighty. Coming. Uh-oh. 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 Dope.
Ouch.
Dope. Nobody saw that. Nothing to see here.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Oh wow, yeah, there's a ton of stuff here.
Expired.
Ton of stuff here. Actually, should probably be going backwards a little bit, to be honest. Right, okay. Wait, no, I'm going too fast that way. Oh, Julie's on 48.9. Synthesize.
Limpet drone error.
Just wait there a second, Julie, and I'll
Cargo scoop deployed.
actually, I'm going to cancel the synthesis there, because if it's a good one, I'll come over and do it, Julie, because if I can fill up, I'll go and drop like 40 next to Ellersgaard.
Ventured some Painite.
And then I'll come over to where you are.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I'll just fill these bins up as well. But I will target Ellersgaard. By the way, people, anybody who wants to join the 97th Ineffectual Squadron, you can. It's, there's always spots. I am going to start, once I've settled, it's still going to have to do the engineers and stuff like that, but once all that's finished, missions and things like that will be handed out for people to do.
Why not?
Okay, where's Ellersgaard?
It's about 265 meters off my full path.
Cargo scoop
I'm going to drop about, I'm going to drop 20 Painite, and then
error.
I'll drop another 20 after that,
Cargo scoop
close by you.
collector limpet expired. Cargo scoop retracted. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed.
So I'll just keep an eye on that until Ellersgaard's picked it all up. Ah, but don't target it. Don't target it, Ellersgaard. Just let them pick it up automatically. Because if you target it, your drone will run out. You should have that in no time, and then I'll drop another 20 and I'll go. I'm going to be honest with you, Fractal. Go for it. Seriously, go for it. $7.99 for Commander's Edition. I've really embraced the engineers and stuff on this run through, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I really am. You know, when I used to think of the engineers as the grind, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna have to do this, gonna have to do that. It's a different kettle of fish, but now it's easier. Why is he having to? Oh, it's showing no. Let's cast that one. Shouldn't his things pick it up automatically? It seems like it's taking an awful long time for them to go into his ship. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, I'll drop another 20, abandon 20, and then I'll go over to where Lilith is, because she's probably been sat there for forever. Just make sure that it's done it. Okay. Right, I'm coming, Lilith. I love the name Lilith. It reminds me of BB in the actress BB. I can't remember her second name now. In Frasier. Kind of my dream woman. Yeah, if she had red hair, even more so. Okay, I'm coming. Let's synthesize some more limpets. No, but if you embrace it like I have, honestly, it's not as bad. When you know it's a grind and you know it's part of the game, it's not as bad. And I'm going to be honest, under the new systems, it does work slightly better. It's not as slow as it used to be, and you don't feel as lost as you used to. Yeah, exactly. When you want to change, you just swap out the account. You know, I haven't gone back to the Zoomscape expedition since I decided to embrace the suck, as I called it. I haven't gone back to that account, and I want to, and I will do this week or next week, because we're on Sunday now, aren't we, officially? So it'll be next week one night. I'm going to go into the Zoomski expedition. But I've not wanted to. My time is completely full at the moment. Everything I'm doing. I mean, there's almost a site for everything now where you can kind of fill up semi-quickly. So you've got the shards for all the minerals. I mean, that's just ridiculously fast. 10 minutes. And you're full. You have to go to numerous locations, but again, it's just so fast. And then you've got other stuff like Imperial shielding and stuff's a bit easier to come by at the moment. I forgot to target the prospector. Oh, it's dead now. Is it dead or not? Right, okay, no it's not. Down to 22.
Collect a limpet. Expired.
Okay, let's have a look at my inventory. Limpets, we can keep going with limpets, come on. So I've really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. I might have to Painite, no. Who's dropping Painite? Bloody hell, this list is massive. Materials. Canister. Yeah, I've got it actually. I'm going to remove it from my ignore list because I could do with some limpets as well. Is Ellidsgar here? Yep. Right, Rob, I'm going to drop some Painite here. I'll drop 10. Can't remember what time I started streaming today. 2 hours ago. 10 o'clock, okay. Right, on to the next one, Lilith. Oh crap, it's jumping around all over the place. Right, where's the next prospector? It will be behind me somewhere.
Cargo scope retracted.
See, there's an asteroid there. I thought that was a federal ship. That asteroid, I honestly did think that asteroid was a federal ship. Such was its shape. What are you up to now, Rob?
Limpet drone error.
369.
Cargo scoop.
369. Okay.
Taking a long time.
I don't know how many limpet collectors he's got, to be honest. I don't think he's as crazy as me when it comes to that part of the game. I honestly think in the future I'm going to bring 300 tons and more collect.
Shooting Shedler. See something collecting. There's plenty floating around.
Collect a limpet.
I think in the future I'm actually only going to bring less.
Limpet.
No, actually more limpets, less. What was I going to say? Less cargo space.
Yeah.
That's done, isn't it? I think. Right. Okay. Next one. This one, I'm guessing. I think I just wrecked the bloody thing there.
Scope retracted. Limpet drone error. Employ cargo hatch.
7, is that one of the big ones? It's one of the big ones, isn't it? No, Type 7. Type 7 is what I was micro jumping to Colonia in, funnily enough. Fuck knows. Don't ask me why I decided to go into Type 7. I think I thought, what is the most ridiculous ship to go all the way to Colonia? Micro jumping, and it was a Type 7. You know what? I'm gonna relive that one day. I'm gonna get another account, and I'm gonna micro jump to Colonia in it. I always had this dream of just having an anaconda with nothing but fuel reserve and stuff like that, and seeing if you could actually micro jump it to Colonia. Because the micro jumps, they eat nothing, like absolutely nothing. But I don't know whether you'd be able to like kind of go and scan every planet and stuff like that. I just don't know whether it'd work. It'd be funny if it did. Really funny if it did. Right, Olympic collectors, sulfur. Hang on, where the hell's the Painite here? Remove Painite from ignore list. Why did I put Painite on the ignore list? That was really weird. I don't know why Painite was on my ignore list, but that's gonna mean I'm really low. Well, I'll get it back. But why is it not going after the Painite here?
Lilith appears to have made contact with the rock.
Add Painite. Alright, okay. Alright, it's doing it now. I don't know what that was all about. It's doing it anyway now. Hey people, if it's your first time in the stream, please come by in the chat and say hello. Because it's always nice to meet new people. Alex just started dropping in the chat yesterday. I don't know how long he'd actually been in the stream, but he came by the chat and now he's in stream mining, doing a wing mining with us. Oh, Elazgar's gone offline, I think. I think Elazgar's gone offline.
Okay.
I'm just gonna send him a message on, hey my arch, how's it going? Robert. Oh no, Lilith's got weapons, so thank you very much. I'm guessing that's Astacon is now following. Thank you very much. Oh, that's over there on Twitch. Oh, it's exciting. I've got people on Twitch, people.
Oh, well played, dude.
You can drop back in, Elazgar. Don't worry. Lilith's got weapons, so let me just go back. Wow, there's a few people actually. 9 bytes. Hey 9 bytes, how's it going? Karumba's now following, thanks very much. That's nice to see. My Arch, welcome in. It's nice to see people from Twitch on here. We don't often see people from Twitch. My Arch is now following, well done. Oh, it's all coming to plan now. Oh, very good, very good. Thanks for dropping in, because it's been a while since I've had people on. Sebiscuit. Whoa, bloody hell! What's going on over on Twitch? Something happened. Well, welcome in all the Twitch viewers. I must have hit something on Twitch where it's actually getting attention for me, so that's nice. 9 bytes as well. Just dropped us in on your beacons. Alright, okay, no, that's very nice. Thank you very much. It's always nice to... I think it's always nice to see new people. Especially over on Twitch, because Twitch is one of the ones where I've been there a while, and I've been doing it for a while. I just don't seem to have a lot of followers. Normally because it says I'm playing the Division 2 or something. But I hope you're all elite players, and I hope you're all enjoying it, and we're here helping each other out in a wing. You were raided. Okay. Is that good? Is that a Twitch thing? Where's the Where's the dust bush when you need it? Oh, nice one, Julie. Okay, cool. Thanks very much, Neil Boff. I'm guessing you're all starters part of the same wing then. Let me just. I'm just going to private message Elisgar because I want him to come back in. Because he had a crash to desktop apparently, so that's what he's saying happened. So. We all play elite, but not necessarily elite players. Well, that's good. My name, the Hammers of Sloth. Okay, it's let's have a look. Playgroup, I'm guessing. Oh well, that's very nice. No, it's really cool. Hammers of Sloth. Let's have a look. I don't want to create a squadron. I want to look at browse squadrons. There we go. See what. Oh, Hammer of Slough. Is it Slough or Sloth? Are you all from Slough? Wait, where's it going? Why is it not searching? Isn't Slough where the office was set?
Yeah.
Ah.
In the area.
Ah, that's a filter search you pressed and that's why you dial. Why is it not finding the group?
Perhaps,
I don't know why it's not finding it. I hardly ever use that thing, so... Oh well. Oh, it's nice to meet PvE groups. I like PvE groups. 95th Squad. Ah, that's funny. We're the 97th Ineffectual Squadron, so we're 2 up from you. But we're actually 6 sideways. That's the problem. Let's have a look. 95th.
95th, I was in 95th, right.
Well, we're the 95th. '95th Squadron, okay. Looks like something from the 80s. Okay, so the pay is modest, but your comrades will enrich your time and space immeasurably. Well, thanks for raiding the stream. Who chose to raid? Ah, right, okay, so it's 2 or 3 groups. There's not a planet Slough, give me a break. There is not a planet Slough. Are you having me on? I think somebody's pulling my leg. I don't know what's happened to Elisgar. He's not messaging me back, and he said he had a crash to desktop, so... I don't know if we should all kind of fly away and sell off. Right. I'll give it a search of Vesper M4 and then I give up. Oh shit, there is. It's Vesper M4. Okay, I believe you. Okay. Right, I'm gonna actually tag that.
You always wanted to go back to Slough?
Oh, it's a lovely place.
Yeah.
Have you not seen the roundabout junction? Lovely.
Almost as good as Billington on a Friday night.
Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna pay your area a visit sometime, and it's the largest industrial industrial estate in the Western Galaxy. Oh, that's cool. No, I'll pop over and I'll do some missions one night in a stream as well. Be cool.
Collector limpet expired.
Right, is Elazgar back in? Ah, he is back in, okay. Oh, crap. Oh, no! He's in Fujin. I hope he's still got his cargo.
He's left the wing, so
Yeah, but he crashed to desktop and now he's in Fujin, which isn't a good thing.
he'll lose his wing bonus.
If I re-add him, he won't, but what I'm worried about is if he's actually lost his cargo. Right, okay, so let's do one more thing because I need to fill up my bins and whatnot, so sorry about that. Where's the closest limpet? Ah, the one I was facing, okay. Right, okay, let's go about this. That's depleted.
Yeah, we've already done that one.
Alright, okay, let me synthesize some stuff. Oh no, he got ganked by 4 crates in solo. I'm guessing in solo. Oh no, 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 no. Look, Elazgar, we'll do it tomorrow or something. I'll find a time. We'll get it done. You'll get that 400 million. What a bitch.
I can probably make some time tomorrow.
That's terrible.
Phyllis has found something.
Don't worry, Elazgar. We'll sort it out tomorrow. Or whenever. Let's think. Are you working tomorrow, Elazgar? No, I'm thinking Athena, to be honest with you. If he's not working, I'm gonna go in, speed grab stuff. I mean, you can help me if you want. And then what I'll do is I'll get him to get a ship with mainly limpets, and I'll sit outside a station and just drop it to him. It's nice to see so many to see other people over on Twitch, to be honest. Wow, I think that's my biggest Twitch viewing figures ever. 15. So, oh, I've lost the chat now. So, it's a shame it's a slightly boring stream. I'm not doing combat or anything tonight. But I wanted to help people out, and it's kind of how I like my stream to be. So, don't worry, Elazgar, we'll get it all back for you tomorrow. Don't worry, we'll do it. I can mine it pretty quickly. I mean, you lost 300. I can get that in an hour or something. So, probably for tomorrow or something when you've got 5 minutes or whatever, or half an hour. Just one big cargo rack, and then just limpets, and I'll sit outside a station and I'll just drop stuff for you. Don't worry about it. Right, okay, let's have a look what we've got here, because I know there's a shed load of stuff sitting out here. So that really sucks. It's not really fair at all. I know. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure whether it loaded him into a different instance, which is a possibility because he was in the system. The instance in problem seems to come when you are in something, because we, Alex and myself earlier had the same kind of issue. Right, I'll get this done so we can go sell this off. So I think that was the problem. When he dropped back into the instance, it put him in his own instance, and not ours. Seabiscuit. Ah, I know that name. I haven't heard that name in many years.
Very good voice acting.
I'm thinking tomorrow I really want to get the Jesus back out.
You can't protect the Jesus, man.
Liam and me, we're gonna fuck you up. Let me tell you something, pendejo. You pull any of your crazy shit with us, you flash a piece out on the lanes, I'll take it away from you and stick it up your ass and pull the fucking trigger till it goes click.
Jesus.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Nobody. Okay, so let's see.
It's John Candy's face that gets me. It's the way he's just looking at him.
Yeah, because his character's really like, he's a bit of a dick, his character actually.
Yeah.
Right,
I
let's-
know. Ex-Vietnam veteran who can't get over it.
Right, got 512 Painite, and then we're just filling up the bins now, really. So let's see where Lilith. Way. Let's see where Lilith is. She's over there. Okay, let's fill up people, and then we'll go back.
I didn't see you just hit an asteroid, did I?
No, it never happens.
Okay,
You
good.
can tell by my shields; they're semi-full.
Fine. Absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with it.
I'm gonna have to. I think it's better to do it tomorrow because I'll be able to speed run it and. Don't worry, Alice Gar. Seriously, don't worry about it, Rob. I'll get it sorted out for you tomorrow. Don't worry.
Cargo scoop retracted.
It's like with Alex earlier when I was.
Yeah.
We were doing something. It is what it is. Sometimes these things happen, and don't worry about it. We're a group. We're a team. We'll sort you out.
I can make some sound tomorrow. Ooh. Some bloke with 4 lasers just, started shooting.
Want me?
Really?
Collector limpet expired.
Oh crap! I'm out of collector.
I'd recognise those purple lasers anyway.
I know I need to change them out actually.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hat. Cargo scoop
I'm sure
deployed.
that you get collecting collectors. Alex wants a new Corvette.
I'm just going to send a message to Rob because I don't know if he's still in the stream. Stuff like that, when it happens, you've got two personalities. You've got a personality who's going to sit there and go, it happens, these things. And you've got a personality like mine that throws shit against windows, kicks the cat.
Rage quit. And,
Yeah.
Threatens to,
Yeah,
kill
it just
your own
happens.
children.
But no, but I've been in Rob's position before where crap like that happens. Okay, I think I'm at 524 now. Yep. Okay. We can go to Fujin and sell up. Oops. Don't want to go out of that.
Okay.
Fujin.
I think Fujin will still be buying because they had demand of 60 before, and we completely filled them.
I'm gonna double check it now, but oh shit, why is that open and not the bloody thing? Hopefully I haven't lost my... Yeah, I think don't worry, Elizga, everybody's got your back. You'll be sorted out tomorrow. And it's not cheating, because when the system does that, it does that. I wouldn't worry about it. It's like when Alex earlier on just got absolutely devastated by pirates as well. Same situation. No, Fujin is still a selling point from 7 minutes ago, so... it's Futen Spaceport in Fujin.
En route.
Drone error. Deploy cargo. Cargo scope retracted.
Go do some combat now.
Go do some combat and shoot some things up. Shooty, shooty.
Oh, tell me about Neil Boff. I'm going to be honest, most of the people in this stream are hardcore players. They play every day, and we love the game. We love the game, but the problem is the Frontier love it as much as we do, and that's the question. I think they do, personally. I think that there'll be a code upgrade, and we'll finally get the elite we want later on. I really do. Otherwise, I don't think they'd be investing into all these beginner areas and stuff like that. I genuinely believe that there'll be a code upgrade at some point. And when it comes, we'll all be happy. And that's that. I've been playing 2.5 years or 3 years now. I don't know exactly how long I've been playing. Found it by accident one day. I found it by accident when I was searching for Elite. Oh, I've got an issue now. That's not good. Oh no, it's jumped. Yeah, I was researching. I actually wanted to play Elite because myself and a friend had been talking about it, and then I saw that this was available, and I swear I ran out of the house with no shoes on. Literally, I grabbed my credit card. I was halfway down the stairs, and I was like, "Hang on, I haven't got any shoes on."
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Well, whenever Elizgar, send me a message when you're next off. We'll get it organised for you. Don't worry. Honestly, I've got another week off work. I don't mind putting in an hour, and it isn't a case of shit happens, because it isn't. You've rightfully lost. Actually, you might want to put a thing into FDev. Honestly, FDev are quite good in that situation. If you just tell them you had 300 odd tons of Painite, don't say 512. They might actually put it on your account. I think everybody will sort you out, mate. Don't worry about it. You just get that ship sorted out with as many limpets as you can get in it. You don't need a huge cargo rack because you can just go in and out of the station faster. We'll get you sorted out, don't worry. Are you talking about like LaveCom there, Neil? I live in Spain. I'm British, of course, but I live in Spain. So going to stuff like LaveCon unfortunately isn't on the cards for me. Although I'd like to. I saw pictures today of the The last Lave comic looked pretty cool. But yeah, it's a strange thing. I generally get, there's only 2 games that well, 3 games that I play religiously. One at the moment is Red Dead Redemption, which I've actually not touched in a long time, but I would still say. The other one is The Division. Absolutely love The Division, just for the story. Don't give a shit about the game actually. And then the other one is Elite, and people come and go,
Fuel scooping.
and I don't either. And as much as she dumps it off every now and again, Kathina, who's hanging around in the stream, she's crazy into this game. She just won't admit it.
Fuel
She
scooping.
doesn't like commitment.
Frame shift drive.
Prefers to just crunch the numbers. Numbers don't lie. I don't know, I've come out with some shit, don't I? I'm full of crap. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't give up on Elite. If this was a single player game, I'd play it, even without the community. There's tons of flaws with this game, tons of flaws. But there's obviously upsides because we all keep playing and we all keep doing it. So, it's not as bad as we make out.
Frame shift drive.
He's a pale Egyptian with a shy English accent. Living la vida loca. I am British. I've got English cheddar in the fridge. That's how British I am. And I've got pikelets. I haven't tried it in VR. I'm poor. I'm poor, unfortunately. There is a tip jar. There is, but no, I can't afford VR. It's just not even in my ballpark at the moment, unfortunately. Oh, Claire Rogers has come to interdict me. Lilith, I might need your help. She's not going to get me.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'll fight this
Oh no,
interdiction.
don't interdict me.
Yeah, I've been. I never lose an interdiction, so it's all right. Famous last words.
I've just been interdicted.
You can fight it. Just keep towards the. You don't have to hit it dead on center. Just keep aiming towards it. You should beat it. It's worth missing a few. It's worth missing a few meals. It could be. No, I'd have to miss a lot of meals. If I'd have given up the whiskey last year, I'd actually probably have a VR headset by now, to be honest. Don't you dare swing out of control. I've lost an interdiction in forever. I don't look at the escape vector. I look at the orange circle in the middle. That generally tells you where it's gonna go next, and you can keep up with it. It's really worth missing a few. And no, the thing is that I remember when I first played this game. I have a 32-inch. I play on a 32-inch screen. The first time I played this game, I remember approaching the station and being, I'm not going to deny it, I was pretty much like thrown for six. I was really amazed at how big the station felt. And that might be what got me hooked. But in VR, I can imagine it's twice as good. Twice as good. Or thrice as good. You never know. Might be thrice as good. Could be thrice as good. I've actually played VR on PlayStation before, which is shit. But you actually feel it. And I understand that PlayStation VR versus VR is just completely different. So if you feel it when you're playing PlayStation, I think I played Project Cars, no, maybe Gran Turismo or something, and I really felt like I was there because of the way the PlayStation goggles are. I felt slightly separated from the situation, but I did feel like I was a part of it. And I can imagine Oculus VR just completely puts you in it. I took 2 students to a VR shop once, and they were playing a zombie game. I didn't play, they were playing it, and I remember seeing how their eyes looked when they took the VR off. They couldn't quite believe they were not where they thought they were. So I can imagine how VR feels. I've got a good imagination. I mean, even just using the mouse when you're in the regular game gives you a sense of how VR would feel. Obviously only a slight sense, but it does give you a sense. Oh Christ, if I could play it in VR, I'd be the happiest person on the planet, to be honest. I need a bloody graphics card that could run it properly. I think my graphics card's more or less good in VR. Cheddar coming. Do you know what? Ellidsgar should have actually joined the wing. Ellidsgar, are you still watching? Do you have time to sign in? Because if you join the wing, you'd still get the dividends. It's probably at least your rebuy. It's a big ship, but it's a lovely ship. The Flying Porker. That's what I call it. Not what you think, laddie, not what you think. Oh.
Nearly crashed into Lilith.
Yeah, I'm seeing some really weird lag thing there going on between you two. Looks like a really awkward encounter after 2 o'clock. I don't know if is Lilith playing in VR tonight. I can imagine. I wonder what the there and back would feel like in VR actually.
Ground crew on standby. Regulate your speed, Commander.
I'm going to try and take this through the mail slot myself because I want to feel like I've actually accomplished something in the stream. I'm actually not so bad at getting stuff through the mail slot. It's just landing it, that's the problem.
I struggled to get mine out of the mail slot.
Oh no, I got it through. I got it through.
How did I
Deploy landing gear.
I could afford it.
Access granted. Make your way to landing pad number 09. Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assistance.
Yeah, I can imagine the DBX is because it feels compact. Like even when, like I said, I sometimes look around in the mouse just to have a gander, and the DBX feels. See here, you can see those doorways there, and you can see the frame of the walkway. So I can imagine in VR that actually feels much bigger, and you can feel the depth to it. Whereas with the DBX, everything's packed in around you, and it kind of gives you that. It gives you that feeling that you're. Okay, I just thought we could give you the... And then imagine VR in an Imperial courier. Oh, that would feel like... that'd feel like... what do you call it? Like Battlestar Galactica. Sorry people, didn't mean to... Oh, Dad's just sent me a picture of his students opening the presents. At least they're not at each other's throats. I thought they'd be at each other's throats, so... Good. Right, commodities. Let's get those dividends in, people. Oh, we've got Fujin tea here. Do I have to deliver Fujin tea anywhere? Is it Fujin tea for Brutarquin? Is it Fujin tea for Brutarquin?
I have no idea. Sorry.
If you can you buy some Fujin tea, please? As much as you can. Lilith, the same if possible.
28 million. Trade dividends.
Oh, nice. I've probably got less than you. You always seem to get more than me.
Oh.
Authority.
That wasn't bad.
I got 21 trade dividends.
Got 200 and
Incoming
something
message.
for the 320 Painite though. That was very nice. Right, so you want me to buy Fujin tea?
As much Fujin tea as you can buy, yep. Please.
Problem. 21 bought.
Okay, cool.
Where are we going?
Well, I'm going to come outside the station in a moment and just grab it from you because I need Fujin tea.
Or
For Brutarquin, the engineer.
oh right. Now I understand.
So I don't know exactly how many I need, but I'll take 50, let's say 50 limpets, that'll do. Right, just give me a sec, I'm just going to have a quick pee break and then I'll meet you outside the station and pick them up.
No problem.
Okay people, give us a second, I'll be back in a moment. Okay, so, your Lego's almost finished. What Lego thing are you building? Right, okay, so let me buy some Fujin tea for a start. I'll get 21 as well. I didn't even think about delivering this to Brutarquin, to be honest. It was a complete side thing that had just kind of popped up. So, right, okay, so I'll meet you outside the station.
Problem.
This whiskey's getting low, but this is the... Oh, this guy always buys me a weird bottle of whiskey that I've never heard of before. It's a space side, so it's alright. I guess. Single malt.
I just hate the elite.
Sorry, say again?
I've got promoted to elite for something.
Trade.
Got something. My first one.
Scan detected.
Yeah. Like.
Cargo scoop deployed.
You were interesting. Joking about.
Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations, by the way. It's good to. I'm being a bit blasé about that, as though it was nothing. But it's nice to get elite in things.
No, well, look, I don't care. This is awesome.
Oh, Kathina did well to remind me there that you have to sometimes think of other people. Right, let's have a look. So,
Programming limit drone.
Right, you want me to jettison some,
yeah, just come to where myself and Lilith are, and then just.
I'm 430 meters off your, starboard bow.
Okay, just wait for the search and rescue people or whatever the system stuff to go, because they start scooping it up. That happened before.
Always just go further out.
Yeah, and somebody in the stream saying take a screenshot of your elite thing as well, because it's nice to have it in the future,
Okay.
so you can kind of look back on it. Right, 1 second, I'm just going to look at my engineers for Brutakwan, because I'm not sure how many I need.
Why take a screenshot? I should know this.
You can do print screen, or there's an F something or other. 50 units, okay, I should have enough. Are they gone? Okay. Collector. Okay, so you can start dropping whenever you're ready.
Yeah, sorry, I was just,
No, I meant Lilith. You can
Alright.
sort your screenshot out.
done.
Programming limit drone.
I got a fine for shooting Lilith.
Programming limit drone.
Oh no! Warning, jettison. Fine game, jettison cargo near station.
Programming limit drone.
Oh, I'm out of it.
Ah, don't worry, it'll only be a small fine. You can pay it off when you...
Commencing. Told you we should have gone further out.
I've only got a fine, there's nothing more. They're not coming after me.
I got fined for that.
It's like 100 credits. They're not coming after you.
Huh.
You'll be right. Neil Buff says it's F10 by default to take the high res screenshot, and then you can do print screen for the low res one.
Hopefully it should have taken
I should flip my ship actually, so it's easy to go after that stuff. There we go. Right, let's have a look. Fujin T35 so far. And then we're going to have to plot a course to Brutakwan in Muang. Let's have a look where Muang is. 15,000 light years probably. Knowing this bloody game. Actually that doesn't seem that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 8 jumps. Let's have a look. 8 jumps. I know what I'm doing in this game. I might seem muddled in a lot of things, but other things, I know the shit out of them. Right, 58. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay, I've got enough. I'm going to go deliver this stuff to Brutakwan. Got 8 jumps to make.
Okay, safe line.
I have to replot now.
Scan
It's
detected.
going to be more than 8 jumps in it. 10 jumps. 10 jumps. 8 jumps. Fuck off.
Federal flag
By the way, just for
now
YouTube's
offline.
policy, this is not a children's stream. If you're a child under the age of 18, fuck off. Don't want you here. Don't need you here. Oh, Neil Boff, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I've not done a 200 light year jump. Actually, 2,000 light years in a night. If you're not using oh, remember the days when I used to do nothing but exploration, Kathina? She still has nightmares. She wakes up screaming. And then she watches the streams of my exploration. 13 what? Okay, thanks very much for your help, Julie. It's been a pleasure as always. 40 jumps isn't bad. I used to do 200 jumps back in the day in a stream. No problem, 200 jumps. And I used to have to go right up to the planets to scan them. Do you remember those days? Horrible, horrible, horrible days, those days. So yeah, things have definitely. That's why I say to people, when people talk about buying an alt account, they're like, "Oh, the engineering." I'm like, listen, the engineering's nothing compared to what it used to be. As long as you've got friends around. Knock knock. Come I mean, how much money did we make tonight? 412 million or something?
Well, that wasn't such a chore now, was it? We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
It's as easy as that. As easy as that. All depends. I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of became immune to it when I was micro jumping to Colonia in that Type 7. I'm going to be 100% honest. I just became immune to the exploration thing. You don't look at the final number. You look at the aspirations of getting an Earth-like world or a water world. Everything else, that jump number, you have to put it aside. It has to go to the side. Seriously, you don't think about this. That's why Kathina struggles. She's like, oh, numbers. It just takes over. But honestly, you don't think for. Because I remember, 10 jumps makes me want to burn things. I remember once being 130 jumps out from the bubble. And I was thinking, oh, nothing. It's like 90 to 100 minutes. I wasn't hitting a lot of Earth-like worlds, so I knew I wouldn't be slowing down. And then I can't remember if I think it was a stream with a lot of people in, and I was chatting, and then I looked, and I was 3 jumps from Shinrata. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work out with Rob when he's next online. If we can't all be online at the same time, people can drop it to me, and I'll do it in the live stream, in the next live stream. Because, like I said before, it isn't a case of shit happens for me. It's a case of the game does what it does. Touch wood. I've not had a crash in 2 days thanks to Commander. I'm going to have to look it up on Discord now. I'm not going to have Discord open, am I? I'll open Discord. A new commander had dropped into the stream recently. I was having constant crashes and my computer was going ballistic, and then this commander told me to do something to do with my refresh rate, and touch wood, not had a problem since his. Sorry, I've forgotten names because I don't mean to. Don't switch for now. Don't switch. Don't switch. Don't switch. Don't switch. Don't switch. Right, it is Commander. I'm going to get it right because I'm actually going to look in the list to see if he's there. Ryhopper. Commander Ryhopper. So I didn't forget who you were, Ryhopper, if you're in the stream. Welcome in, Verd, by the way, into the Discord. Everybody's welcome to join this Discord in the show notes below. It would be nice. It would be nice for him to get a little bit extra, to be honest. That's why I'm all for that. Is why they won't do it, but that's why I'm all for a Frontier allowing a situation where I can park my Type 9 full of Painite and then take another ship and do what I'm doing. But I know that they won't do that because they know that people would end up enriching others. But I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think that Donald Trump's friends wouldn't be doing that for him. What, Donald Trump, Obama, whoever, wouldn't be filling them up with Painite if it was possible. We all know the rules of the world. That's how it works. 2 jumps. Galeazzi 9043 and then Sod knows the last jump. Don't know. Mwang. Mwang, where they only drink Tang. So yeah, if anybody, I'll be around tomorrow. Touchwood, Atagat will be the drop-off point. So anybody who does a little bit of mining, if you want to do 10, 20, whatever, during the day, I'll leave my game open. If anybody wants to donate to the Ellis Gar Fund, we'll do it outside the station in Atagat, and in fact I'll take all my Olympic collectors out and just fill it full of cargo, so we'll do a vice versa on it. I think I can probably get about I'll probably get about 900 tons in this thing, I think. I'm not very dangerous. Oh, Cathena's put a new ship build for the Crate Annihilator. Unshielded Type 9. Alright, I'll have a look at that one, Cathena. Probably not too different from my other Type 9 build. Alright, Hopper's actually posting stuff in screenshots, so.
Fuel scoping complete.
I can do pretty much. I'm really good at planetary landings now. I'm gonna be honest. Where's Brutarkman in here? Planetary landings, I come in at a really good angle now. Oh well, we'll prove it here. I'm gonna fuck it up, aren't I? Bruce Legacy. So I've got a new formula for doing it. I used to do it differently. I always used to be a head-on type of guy. Now I'm upside down and all around type guy. So what I do personally is I approach the planet. I have landed on Achina 3, yep. Yay! I have done it. Oh, I've overshot it. That's not a very good fucking start, is it? We'll do the dip of shame. We don't do the loop of shame on this stream. No. We don't do the 07. We do the 97. As well. The 97. So what I tend to do is I'll come in like this on a straight path, of course, like everybody else would. But then, as we get an idea, it's going to be fucking head-on. Well, I know it's going to be head-on. I've just got a feeling of it. So, depending on where the landing is, I'll put myself in a position where, for example, I'm going to have it as a high landing point here. I'll come up and under. And then I'll actually turn my ship on its side. And the reason is I do this is so I can point away from the planet while still approaching it. Then I approach it in on the sideways like this, and then as soon as I enter the atmosphere, I'll go into a dive, and then generally, I've actually come in really steep here. So if I keep going in like this, it'll show me in the red when it kicks in. Can't remember when it kicks in, but
Orbital flight
there you go.
engaged.
pull back a little bit, and then we'll be all right. So that's how I do it, and it's actually. I do remember that. I remember that, Julie. That was yonks ago. Wow, Julie's been around in my stream for a long time. I sometimes forget. It was when I was going to Colonia. I was going to Colonia, and then I was going to go out to Sagittarius A. And yeah, we landed on. It's the famous one with the ring in the shop. I remember we all landed there and we were bouncing off the surface. Christ, that was a long time ago. Ineffectual maneuver. Discord channel Neilboff is in the show notes below. It's Ineffectual Gamer now. It used to be called Monkey Tennis, but I changed the name to Ineffectual Gamers. I actually check G now, and I never used to at all, but now I check G every single time I come into a planet, because it's just, you're always going to get caught out by that one. I remember taking passengers all the way to Colonia, and I landed on about 6 or 7 planets along the way, and I didn't think about it, and then when I was in Colonia, I landed on a high G planet and blew everybody up. I was so pissed off, and it took me back to the bubble as well. Well, not to the bubble, but it took me to like the stop between Colonia and the bubble. Some ridiculous stop. It's horrible. If you don't ask too often, Frontier do give you your money back. They can't give you your exploration data apparently, because you do actually lose it. It literally gets wiped as soon as you blow up. But if you can tell them roughly what your data was worth, they do give you it. If you do it every week, I guess they tell you to get lost, but I design my exploration card. I'd love to actually. I'm going to look at some of those. I'm going to look at some of those long distance things, because with the secondary account, the
Landing operation complete. Commence system
Zoomski account, I'd really like. I think instead of, I was going to go out into the black and just do nothing with the Zoomski expedition, but now I'm kind of thinking I'm going to do all of the expeditions on EDSM. I mean, I'm never going to finish them all. I know that, but I just feel like, you know, it's a sad. For those of you who didn't know Zoomski, he was a streamer 2 years ago. I met, well, 2.5 years ago I met him. He did his own streams, he did his own short videos. He was really into the lore of Elite. He could tell you the background of a lot of stuff. Sadly, he passed away last year of brain cancer. And the thing was, he used to come by the stream a lot, and we used to speak a lot on Discord. You wouldn't imagine. Back in the day, we'd spend hours talking on Discord after a stream had ended. And we talked about, because I was new to streaming and he didn't live stream. He did live stream some of his combat and stuff, but he liked to make short videos, and he talked about what he liked about the stream, what he didn't like about the stream, and kind of I was able to how can I put it? I was able to streamline what I was doing based on his feedback, and then we talked about other things and what I should do in the future going forward and things like that. Just such a guy who's so nice. And then he told everybody he had a job. I've never really talked about this before, because it still hurts a lot when I think about it. He told everybody he had a job. I don't think there was a job, still to this day. I mean, I don't know, because I never spoke to him before he passed away. I don't think there was a job. I think it was to do with his illness. And I felt it at the time. There was something about it. When he first said he had a job, I believed him, and I was like, okay, he has a job, fantastic, great stuff. But then he stopped streaming and I was like, this doesn't feel right. But I never pressed him about it because I didn't feel it was right to press him about it. And so I left it. And he dropped in a stream once and he was like, oh, I'm glad to see everything's going alright, blah, blah, blah. And then I talked to him Discord and he just didn't answer. So I'm guessing that was during his chemo and whatnot. And then, well, things happened. And it's just such a loss. Not just to us, his family, his friends. Like, I still post every stream in his Discord. I don't even know if anybody pays attention. I don't care. I still post every stream in his Discord. Because I'm never going to leave his Discord. I couldn't do it. Yeah. It always hurts me when I think about it because the guy was such a good person and so supportive of the stream and supportive of what I was doing. Regardless, it didn't have to be elite. It was other stuff he'd always drop in, always talk about what I was doing, and it's just like, I don't know, it's hard to lose that type of person, especially when they're a good person. So anyway, I'll go away from that because otherwise I'm going to start getting too upset about it. But so the Zoom expedition was always kind of to be done in his honor, but I've been putting off going back to the Zoom expedition because I didn't know how to do it in his honor or in his name. I just didn't know what to do. Like, at first I thought go explore a piece of space and put his name everywhere, but his name doesn't go everywhere, my name goes everywhere. So I've thought about buying a third account and calling it Zoomski and doing it that way. But then I thought, you know what, maybe I should actually do something that benefits him and myself. And that would be slowly but surely going through every project, distant world, things like that, things that he's never going to be able to do now, and actually taking them on my own back and doing them, because whether it be 5, 10, 15 years, whatever, yeah, I just think about how nice he was and how he filled me in on a lot of stuff like the club and Thargoid stuff. He took us on a tour of the Thargoid site, like a tour of the Thargoid site, not just here's the Thargoid site, actually taking us on a tour, telling us all about the history of the Thargoids, stuff like that. It's a fucking unbelievable person. You can't believe it. Like, oh, it's just such a bad situation. And then obviously his Jaffa cake obsession. Sometimes in a stream you could hear him eating God knows how many Jaffa cakes. To be fair, it's Jaffa cakes. I'm not going to knock a guy for liking Jaffa cakes. It was, and I swear, if ever it's found, I don't know, it won't feel right. It won't feel right without him finding it. But you know what? He's in the cosmos somewhere, so he knows all the fucking answers. I don't know how to put it. It really affects me thinking about him. Affects me more than thinking about family sometimes. Because you think of the person. Your family's your family. You love your family. Regardless. They're all good people. But connections you make with people you don't know.
Disengaged.
I don't know, there's just something to that.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's just something to that. There's something more.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't know how to put it. I want to say naive sometimes, but I don't think that's the right word. I work with naive children every day. Every day. I know what naivety is. But there's some people who they're just like, they're just good people at heart, and you think when they have horrible things happen to them, it just feels shitty. It really does. Really does. Bit composure.
Fuel scooping.
Just a good guy.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Just a good guy, I think. Right, okay, let's try and hold the tears. It's not New Year's Eve yet. I'm not alone. Got 2 cats. I'm kidding. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Right, I'm gonna try and compose myself for a second now. I'll leave a donation of a roadkill badger. Yep.
Fuel scooping.
Thing is, I'm not a deep person in that way. I kind of think when you're dead, but I actually, sometimes, I think that you just do get spread to the ethos. The ether. Ethos? No, ether. Fucking hell, can't even get the word right. You just get spread to the ether. There's something about the universe that just doesn't ring true for me. There's something just about the universe that I'm really interested in astronomy. Like I said before, I'm not the most intelligent person, but I'm very, very interested in just how the universe is this thing that is. Well, I know it sounds really. How do you put it? It sounds a bit dank to talk about, but there's people always think of heaven and stuff like that. And I'm like more of a person who says no. Actually, the universe is always trying to kill us. It's always trying to kill us. I think there's some type of game goes on in it all, in the whole thing. I really do. I don't believe in an afterlife, but I don't believe that when you die, it's what we think it is. I really don't. I think there's much more of a game afoot, as Sherlock Holmes would say.
Frameshift drive charging.
Game's afoot. Because there's certain things on this world that I understand. Like, I have a sixth sense sometimes. I have a sixth sense when something's not right. When if somebody has a bad intention, I have a sixth sense. I really do. Like I've been in cities before when somebody's gonna either not mug you, but somebody's gonna be a bit of a dickhead towards you. I always see it coming. I feel it. Like, I just think there's more to the world, to our psyche, that we think, well, I'm gonna go into a really weird place here. So yeah, actually, Alex, you make a point, because a couple of years ago I camped out literally on the top of a mountain. I was in a divot in the I don't know if even that's the word, but I was in a divot just off the mountain top, and I camped there. Zero light pollution. Well, there was some light pollution, I'm sure, but it was almost zero. I've never seen stars like it. You couldn't see the gas, which is really strange, because somebody told me if you get to an area dark enough, you can actually see the gas. But I never saw that, but I saw some ridiculously strong stars. And when the ISS went past, I can't really imagine. I couldn't really imagine how visible it was. You could see the structure almost. How long did it take him to jump? That's what people are asking. 2 jumps. 2 jumps, people. granddad always told me to look at the planet in with binoculars. We have a little bit of poor light pollution around because we always have low overcast clouds, almost always, apart from the summer.
Fuel scoping.
But yeah, like I said, oh, we're nearly home.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's so quick. And you know when some people say, I saw the UFO, it's like, no you didn't, you saw the ISS. I'm fucking sure you saw the ISS. Like, sorry, my cat's kicking off. Oh shit, it's not gonna jump off, is it? No. When people say to me, I saw a UFO once, I'm like, no, you saw the ISS. Fucking sure of it. Because when you see it, I don't know what I was expecting of the ISS, but when I first saw it, I was like, that's why some people see UFOs. Not that I don't believe in UFOs.
Fuel scoping complete.
Montserrat, a mountain very close to me, apparently every night of the week you can see UFOs hanging around it. Apparently. Nothing to do with the fact that it's next to an airport, but, you know. Apparently. But yeah, satellites and whatnot, they catch you out, and the ISS is so big. Oh, do the dip of shame. So we've unlocked Brutarquin now, which is good. There's somebody else I have to do Kamala cigars. Still have to do Kamala cigars, but at least Brutarquin's unlocked. And we're home. Malcolm will be rejoicing now because we're back in Glasgow City. Where is Malcolm tonight? Not been in the stream, has he? Oh yeah, like you say, you see him from the top of a mountain in Ellersgar, I swear. It's strange. It is not what you think. No, not what you think. It's so strange. Every summer I go camping in the mountains because they're like half an hour away from me. So, and when you see the stars, like real stars, it's hard to explain. It really is a strange feeling. You truly feel minuscule, especially when you lie on your back out. Like I often get outside the tent like 3 in the morning, and I just lie on my back and look up at the stars, and you just like, you even see it rotating after a while, and you're just like, oh fuck, how small are we? How insignificant is everything that we see? But I don't think that's so strange. The insignificance of it, how we feel. I think it's how we, every day in life, we kind of go, we're not floating in space. This is important. Oh, I'm tired now. How long have I been streaming? I'm going to say 4 hours. 3:18. See, it feels like forever today. If I'd have been in the combat stream, this would have been fast.
Scan detected.
You can't even imagine space. I've often tried to think about it. I've tried to think about the jump from the Milky Way to the next system. How big that is. I mean, in Elite, we just do it. It's like, oh yeah, I'm going to go in that system. We don't realise that space in between is so big. It's mental. It's like, well, like I said before, it's not something we think about on a daily basis. I think it would drive us crazy if we could truly focus on it. The human brain has this really amazing thing. And I don't know what the technical name for it is, but I always say it's like a suspension of disbelief. So we go through every day, and there's a reality here, there's a reality there, there's a reality there, and our brain just manages to go, no, that doesn't quite exist. It's like when you, like, even if you're in love with someone, you break up with them. The first day it's heartbreaking, the second day it's heartbreaking, the third and fourth and fifth day, everything just kind of goes back to normal. Well, not necessarily after the fifth day, but you get what I mean. And your brain eventually goes, you know, that's not the reality now. We live in a different reality. And you just seem to get over things. Oh, I'm losing on this one. Oh no, I'm not. 11,000 profit. I don't know. I had a different view when I used to go walking in the mountains and camping in the mountains. The kind of solitude that you feel. Some people they're scared of it. I was never scared of it. I loved camping in the middle of the mountains. It never bothered me. Apart from once when I was worried that cows were going to trample my tent. They didn't, but I was slightly worried at the time. Right, let's hang on. I'll do the ship integrity, paintwork. I'll do. Restock will unfit some limpets. I'm gonna lose money, but it doesn't matter. Okay, and then we can swap ships, I think. Don't get excited, Kathina. I'm not going to do a combat stream. That's not my intel. They probably fucking would. They probably would. Well, I'm going to say thanks for the stream raid tonight. It's been interesting for people who came in and raided my stream. It's nice. Right, let's see. Oh, look at those lights. Look at those lights. Beautiful. Let's see what we've got going here on the mission board, because I'm still actually trying to side with people. So we've got curry job. This is really strange when I think that, for example, scrambled emissions data. What is scrambled emissions data? Oh, it's a rarity grade one, okay. The data acquisition, I've not done them yet. We need you to infiltrate a satellite. Do you know, that's a bit of a pain in the backside. Do you know what, if you could engineer an SRV to be quiet, that would be pretty cool. It would be easy, but you spend your time engineering it, wouldn't you? Isn't that how it works? Malcolm was saying don't do a pirate, but I can't remember why he was saying don't do a pirate. Why was he saying don't do a pirate? I never remember. It's illegal, black box. I don't really want to do illegal stuff. The music is tonight. Actually, the music is provided by Chris Zabriskie. And I always run his stuff kind of through my streams. Chris Zabriskie and Mikael Johnson, and then the odd thing that I pick up from YouTube. Kind of trying. I like YouTube. It's got some good stuff on there. It's very difficult to pick through it. But I try and pick stuff that Chris Zabriskie. It is Chris, CHRIS, which is easy. Then it's Zulu Alpha Bravo, Zab, Zulu Alpha Bravo, Indigo Sierra, Kilo Indigo Echo, Zulu Alpha Bravo, Romeo. Fucking forgot what I is now. I'm drunk. I've had too many. Indigo. Sierra, Kilo, Indigo, Echo. Fucking sake. I look like I knew what I was doing for one moment. One moment, you fucked it up. Ah, shut the fuck up. Like you ever had it in line. There's some source and return stuff. Okay, I don't mind source and return. It costs money, but I don't mind doing it. Or is it the donations that cost money? Yeah, you can make a donate. Please make a donation for his music. If you're gonna download it, make a donation. I donated like €4, but it, you know, it's probably more money than Miley Cyrus getting off Disney. Right, actually, do you know what I want to do? Before I do all this, I'm gonna sell off any cartography. You haven't got a penny. Shut up. 225. The music's not gone. It's here somewhere. Somewhere or other. Might be low actually. Cylinder 9. I like Cylinder 9 actually. Cylinder 9 is one of my favourite songs on here. Transactions. Look at all these transactions. Because I got rid of the combat bonds now, so I've only got these bounties outstanding, which are like 200,000 or something. But I do want to get rid of them at some point. I did some a couple of days ago. Seemed fine. Sometimes I still do meet someone in another system. Oh really? Oh, I didn't know that. Is that the sorry, Kathina, because I've blinked off like we 97 in here, Commander. Fucking 97. Is that a source and return one you're talking about? Because the rep's bloody good. Well, that's a wing mission one, so I'm not going to do that one, is I? Let's have a look. I don't mind repping with the Federation for the moment. Oh no, see that's a lot of... I'm going to take it, you know what, I'm going to take it. It's going to tell me to do this, that and the other, but it's 18 units of thorium, so... let's try it in eddb.io. I don't actually know if it works in that way. Commodities, isn't it? Oh, the pirate mission, okay. What was it called? Oh crap, I jumped off it. Why do I jump off the thing that I need? Thorium. Okay. Thorium. Thorium. What is thorium? I'm guessing it's a metal. Thorium. Okay, so I'm in Atagat. Mine stations, and I'm in a Corvette, aren't I? Oh, they're all planet side, you mother lovers. 518. Okay, that'll do. 10 days ago, though. 5 hours ago. C68. We'll see how far this is. I'm not jumping forever. Yeah, Malcolm was telling me something about them. He was saying, "Oh, don't take it because of like you get the runaround or something." But you might be right. That's a bit far. It's slightly too far. It's not ridiculously far, but why does it not show the distance? Why does it not show the distance on my bloody thing? Right, okay, so... How many jumps? 7. Okay, let me just check one more. Let's see if we can get a better jump rate than 7. Because it doesn't say the closest stations. In some... Oh, maybe I haven't finished putting all the data. Corvettes are large, isn't it? Come on. Oh, what's he on about socialism? Yeah, it's still showing this one, so alright, we'll just do this one. It's alright, it's not the end of the world. What, 7 jumps or something? Maybe it isn't the pirate one then. Not when you're stabbing people in the back, let's go. Not when you're stabbing people in the back, mate. Oh shit, have I not got a fucking auto dock? Oh crapola. That's your fault, Ellen's car. Now I have to fly this thing all on my own. You people. People, you only think about yourselves. People will be alright. Why is it hassling me with the bloody mission already? I've only just blasted out the station and it's given me issue orders. Who's trying to join me? Let's see, why is it saying that? Options. Why is it saying that? I don't get it. It's saying voice comms.
Way ahead is clear. Safe travels, Commander.
This is right. One pending. It's somebody friend request. Okay, Boff. There you go. Sorry.
Frameshift drive
Idiot.
charging.
Oh, let's go. Why don't you fuck off? It's alright, I'm a bit drunk, I've had a few whiskies. Listen, the chest infection's gone. I haven't coughed for a good 20 minutes. Power to the people. I've been ill since the 20th, people. It's just nice to drink and be merry. I'm in the Jesus, by the way. Just so you know. I'm not going to play the video, don't worry.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know how it is. Once you've had a few, it starts building up. Then we start dancing. Then we start doing. And then we crash. The inevitable crash. Nobody expects the crash coming. Oh, fuck off, enemy alert. I don't care. Exactly, Julie. Julie, I love you. You're the only person that understands me. People cringe when I normally say that. One father said to me, "Oh, it's terrible that you." I said, "Yeah, well, that's the problem when you're surrounded by rats." He didn't find it funny. But he's one of those nouveau fathers, you know. But oh, they're all filthy, Kathina. Do you understand? They pick their noses in their asses for 8 hours a day, and then I take them and they start touching your face. They start going, "Ah, you're so nice, Mr. Michael." Jabba the Hutt slot.
Fuel scooping.
terrible. I love them individually, I really do. Every kid that I've got, apart from the cunts, I love them. And I've got a few cunts. But I do. I genuinely care about them. And I love my students that I care about, that care about me. I love them to bits. Genuinely do. Fantastic. But they all carry pestilence. That's the problem. And the problem is 3 out of 5 years now at Christmas I've been ill. And that really bothers me. Because Christmas, my time, it's my time of year. Any of the celebrations is my time of year. So Halloween, Christmas, Easter I'm not so big on. Summertime, fucking love it. Sign your Uncle Swifty up. Be there in trunks. Doesn't care if your grandmother's gawping. Doesn't care.
Film school disengaged.
I didn't think she was a redhead.
Frameshift drive
If she
charging.
is, it's gonna swing things. Swing. Ding, ding, ding. Bloody hell, it's 1:40. I haven't even seen the end of the Battlestar Galactica yet. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna do this mission. I'm gonna do it. I want to finish the stream with something. Doing a mission. But let's group together, fellas. God, come on, let's do this. Let's get this shit under. I'll fly back to the spot.
Fuel scoping
Source of the
complete.
game, so I don't. Fucking game. It's
Frameshift drive
crashing.
charging.
I'm lost now. You're all... Either I'm drunk or you're all typing shit. No, I don't. Could be both. Gonna be honest, don't think it's me. I know where I am. Me? Oh god no, I'd never ever put children on this planet. Fuck that. There's 2 reasons I would never put my children on the planet.
Frameshift drive
The
charging.
first is they'd be fucking psychopaths. And I know they would. Ted Bundy Jr. Fucking John Wayne Gacy Sr. It's not gonna happen. My kids would be psychopaths. Not at birth, I just train them. I just train them that way. But in all seriousness, I couldn't do it. They would be psychopaths. But not only psychopaths, they'd be screamers. They'd be the ones that you see in coffee shops on a Saturday morning because nobody else wants to deal with their shit.
Fuel scoping.
Alright, my Arch, thanks for dropping in. Thanks everybody who came in over on Twitch. It's very nice. Very nice that you all came in and said hello.
Temperature critical.
Or in your case, goodbye. Oh crap, I'm burning.
Taking heat damage.
Oh shit, we're burning from here. I've got heat sinks. Jeez Louise. Okay. Convey the goods. Optional. Enemy ships. I don't give a shit about the enemy ships. What do we do here? Do I have to scan something? Because apparently we're in system. Swifty knows all the serial killers. Met them twice. Is this guy going to give me a mission lead? Or am I going to sign off when I'm drunk and can't be asked anymore? Honestly, I have no idea what I'm looking for here. Should have probably gone to the navigate beacon, it probably would have been easier. What is a distress call there? Right, people, let me know what you think the fucking plan is, because I have no idea. Convey the goods to Cloudhouse City, you will receive a reward. Ah, so I buy them. So why is it showing me in a sector that has nothing? Because it's a planetary base, you idiot. That one is Al-Qaeda too. It is the Al-Qaeda. I'm going to line it up. But it is the terminal. Because I remember from the... oh no, it's not. Shit. It's Alan terminal. Alan something or other. Alan Plant. Alan Plant. Like you little lovers. Alan Plant. I know Alan Plant, you fucking damn right we are. That's really Alan Plant. There we go. We got it slightly incorrect, but I thought I'd double check it. Scan the nav beacon, fuck off. How many of you actually live in Slough? That's the question. Let's not go to Slough, it is a silly place. None of us. Oh, that's sad. You need one person. Just a perfunctory person that says, I'm from Slough. I'm Jim. That girl that I said that I had a mental problem, she's fucked off now. It's good. I'm gonna use that in the future. Mental problem. Right, I'll implant this. Oh, I'm so tired. I've been playing today and I've been streaming, so it's a little bit different, but I'll sort this car out tomorrow as well, so I'll get up early, do it over coffee. Coffee and mining, you can't beat it. So this is the Swifty approach, I've told you before. You wait until it gets to the side of the screen, cha-ching, and then you change direction. Go in on it. If it shows 5 pips on the right column, we'll have to see, because we'll have to see how far we enter, how fast we enter. But if it shows 5 pips on the right column, you just slow back until it's it off. What the hell's Windsor North? Let's not be telling porcupines here. Funny enough, it still says I'm going fast, but I'm not going fast. 4.
Orbital flight engaged.
4 is actually alright. 3 or 4 pips on the right hand side. Well, not pips. I don't know how to explain it. Helen's car was slow. Is that the real name? Windsor North? You're fucking kidding me. How can I put it for Helen's car? Slough is Baltimore. Helen's car. It's the English version of Baltimore. Apart from more shitty. I think that's the best way to put it. What's wrong with it? What's right with it is probably the best question, I think. But, you know. I've got to finish this mission before I get too pissed. I haven't eaten since tea time. He's from Baltimore, but he hates it being called that. I'm not from Baltimore. I'm from insert generic American city.
Request approved. Clear to land at Docking Bay 1-1.
I need to send you a photo of my cat, Alice car, by the way, just so you know, just so you can see.
Warning, terrain alerts. Climb immediately. Attention, no visual on landing
So I
gear.
did that. You see how I did that? This is really weird. I have got landing.
Docking cancellation acknowledged. Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 09er.
Why is it not showing autodock? I've got an autodock on this Corvette, I'm fucking sure of it. 100% sure of it. If I haven't, it's fine. I'll land it. But I'm bloody sure I've got it. I haven't turned it off that I'm aware of. Landing pad 8. Oh, frig off.
Commander, you must keep this area clear at all times.
Oh, frig off. Fine gate. I don't mind landing actually if I have to. But I'm bloody sure it's an auto dock facility.
Your current heading is good, Commander.
I've gone over it now. Let's get the fucking... I thought... why would I not have a landing computer on
Landing
this?
gear deployed.
There's no reason for me not to actually have landing gear on this ship. Or or at least auto dock on this ship. There's no reason for it. Other than being show-offy. And now it's not even showing. Am I on another planet here? Because now it's not even showing the bloody thingamajig. So, okay, let's do it this way. Oh, shit.
Scan detected.
Right, we'll just land it like that. Can you go and pin everyone? Ah, fuck off.
Perform landing checklist.
But I don't understand
Continue
why
Commander.
it wasn't letting me in. But we'll check it out. Contacts. It's only like a small. Fine, but I have got a landing. I'm bloody sure I've got a landing computer. Stop all services. Let's just sort this out. Repair all. Look. Fuck off. Hold on for some. Super booster, super cruise. I've not got docking computer. Thought I did. Okay. Alright, let's see about what we've got to do here. I don't even know. Did I? Oh shit. That's your fault. Right, but where do we pick the mission up? Oh, they don't make this easy, do they? They either don't make it easy or I'm off my bloody rocker. Right, let's just convey the goods. Ah, okay, so we need, what do we need? 18 units of thorium. Okay. Good job. 18 units.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Right, let's go home. Let's do this. That's your fault for not packing a bloody thingamajig. You twat knacker. I hate not being able to do it. Who is that? Oh, it's Alex. Okay. Right. Okay. Exit. Let's do this. I want to go to bed tonight. What are you about?
Vessel is free. Take
What are you
care
about?
when
Who
exiting.
puts a what in a fucking what slot? Right, hang on. Let's take the landing gear. Let's boost up. What are we on about? Give me a break. Why no docking? If I didn't put anything normal on this ship, it's because of Cathedral.
Port perimeter exceeded.
There's such
Watch yourself in
strict
there, Commander.
rules.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's just do this. How many jumps? 5, 7. Jesus Louises. Right, so where's the jump point? Not in my mirrors. So. Right, so we're not clear of the Swifty-ized it. Oh, that's the point, isn't it? It's always he Swifty-ized it. He Swifty-ized it. He took out the components that I expected. Fucking docking computer, come on. If you never watched one of my streams, you don't realise that I have trouble docking.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't worry, I'm gonna jump out now. Not too bad at landing, actually. Because Kathina told me I had to put something else. That's why. Because she's going, I didn't build this ship this way.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm going to shape my back up because I look like an old hermit. If I've changed something, it's because I think it's for the better. But you know me, I build ships on the edge. I don't wait slow. They do what they do. Oh, okay, okay. She's like, that's why they do what they do. One hand in the air if you just don't care. Yeah, I've done it a million times, but I'm not even that drunk. I think my speech is going because it's later than I thought. My speech always goes first. My speech goes.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm not dead. Jesus, that cough was pretty harsh. But I think that's better. I'm not dead yet.
Frameshift drive
Jeez, that was harsh. Oh, she's getting grumpy now. Don't be grumpy. Don't be grumpy. It's not your style. Everybody's grumpy in this stream. Don't have grumpyitis.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive
Let's do this.
charging.
I'm starving. I have to eat something. I've got pot pie in the fridge. I've got a pot pie in the fridge. But it's 4 jumps away, that's the problem. It's a good 7 minutes. It's a point he isn't drunk. Right. Let's concentrate. We can do this. We can get there in the time that we have to get there. A10. A2.
Fuel scooping.
Liara, shoot
Fuel
Liara.
scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I think I've selected all suns for scoopable, so technically we run out of fuel, we're not going to run out of fuel. That'll be my point. Oh, there's a commander on Elite Dangerous drinking Jura. It's not the best. It's alright. Why are you drinking Jura? It's only 10 years.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, cripes. How many jumps? Come on. 2 jumps. Okay, 1, 2. Tell to triangulary. Like he knows what he's saying. Tired bear goes, it's a tired bear goes to bed, and you just sat there poking him non-stop.
Fuel
He
scooping.
doesn't want to wake up.
System scan.
I'm so hungry right now. Oh, fuck off, I'm chewed. Nice big hole you have there. Pity if somebody, pity if you were born yesterday.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna try and keep it in line to jump,
Ready to
because I'm
engage.
not an idiot. Come on, you can jump. Oh, you motherfucker. Do you know, that really actually annoys me. For all of their advertisement that, oh, you do that, you're gonna jump. Fuck you. How long was I lined up with that? Now I'm probably gonna submit. Well, hopefully I won't submit, but if I do. And now it lines up. Oh, fuck. Stick it up your ass. What a pack of cunts. Little Buff's had more than I have. I think I honestly think he has. Right, I think he has. But that's a good thing. I like that. Don't think it's a bad thing.
Fuel scooping complete.
Neil Buff's drank more than I have. That's not a bad thing. We don't have docking, so neither of us has docking. Have we seriously not got docking? Hull. Guardian. Wow. When I land, I'm going to sign off because I'm absolutely cream cracked. But Elliot's I'll help you out in the morning, don't worry. We're going to set up the Elliot's Guy Relief Fund. We actually are going to set up the Elliot's Guy Relief Fund. Because it isn't right. It isn't right and isn't fair. Yeah, you're not as sober as you think. I'm saying it as a drunk to a drunk. You're not as sober as you think. I've been drinking since 4 o'clock and I'm completely freaking sober. Alright, Alex, are you dropping off? It's been fun. Good stuff. I'm dropping this off in Gladhouse City and then I'm gonna go offline myself. Let's try and dock. Couldn't try and do this.
Request approved. Assigned to landing pad 2-5.
I don't actually think I'm that bad at docking. I think that sometimes taking off is my worst. It's my worst thing. I genuinely do think it is.
Caution. Observe local speed limit.
Whatever. 25. Please put 25 because it's right below me. 25. Oh shit, I'm not, oh shit, this is going to be harder than I thought it would be. Right, where is 25? Where's 25? Shut up! Right, where's 25? Oh, okay. Okay, there it is. It's not actually even that bad.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed. Caution. Extend landing gear.
Mind your speed and your surroundings.
Landing gear deployed.
Big collisions.
Might actually hit the fucking thing.
Avoid unnecessary destruction. Do not block.
Oh, fuck off. Come on. Oh, you motherfucker. Right, okay. Oh, you mother... Oh, okay. We've done it. 98% sure. Oh, you're gonna rub it in now. Ah, I've got 98% insurance. Fuck yeah, nonsensical shit. Right, okay. So let's do that. Right, people. I'm going to call it an end to the stream tonight. I want to thank everybody for joining in. It's been so much fun. Even the people that raided it, and I'm so drunk, so that's why I have to end the stream. So I'm going to say 9-7. Have a good night. Be in the Discord tomorrow so we can help Alsgar out, because we're going to get that shit sorted out, because poor guy is in such a situation. But we'll sort it out, okay? 9-7. Ah, fuck y'all.